Shabams. Alright. Morning, boys. Morning, boys. Alright, let's go ahead and break ourselves out of this guy. I was just AFK here last night staring at this thing. So I worked on some of the texturing up here last night. We're definitely going to work on that some more today. We also have another little project over here. Salty built up a concrete farm that we're going to try to hide. I'm not sure if my initial plan is going to work. I was planning on doing another one of these mushrooms sideways, right? But it's really big. It's a big circle. I filled it up with that's how much he said to dump into it. It's 10 stacks, right? And I filled it up with terracotta just so I could see about how high that would push it up. I could have done the math, but I was lazy, or maybe not lazy, because I went ahead and just shoved 10 stacks in there. Now I have to break all 10 stacks, but that's okay. So yeah, I have this set up, and I was planning on doing sort of a fallen down mushroom, like this one, giant fungus. I don't know if they still be called mushrooms. Oh, good question. Huh. Anyways, I think this guy's almost too big around for a fallen mushroom. I haven't quite decided yet, but we do have some things to do before we actually go to do this. So, out of my way, grass. Thank you. The other option, go ahead and fly up here. Pop over into another screen so I can show you guys. Yeah, I made this sort of an entrance now. Not the best for the all-in-all design, but works. And I haven't done a whole bunch more, but I do want to add more to this so that we get a little bit more of like streaking kind of feel. I think if we just pull these out by one or maybe two more blocks to give it like maybe more of a gradient, it'll help with that streaking effect. I will show you here. This is kind of what I'm talking about with that streaking effect. If I have the right display up. Yeah, there we go. It's probably tiny. I apologize. We can zoom in on that. Can we zoom in on that? No, apparently we cannot. Oh, there we go. Whoa. Maybe too much. Scroll over. Oh, it made it tiny. What the heck? There we go. Yeah, so this thing has a lot of streaking effects and like orangey colors in it, right? And I kind of want to capture that as much as I can. As I assume the bottoms of these ones are probably very much the same. Obviously, the yellows are going to be a little bit different, but we'll get to those later. I do want to try to get. I found this image also. Pull this over. Come on. Take it over to the other. Thank you. Yeah. So I found this image also, right? And I want to try getting some of these like blue flowers in. They kind of remind me of like carnivorous plants. So that's kind of what I'm going to go with. But I want to try to get one of those or a couple of those, maybe in a couple different styles in so that I can, see them. So we can work with them a little bit more. And then maybe we'll throw in some of these like larger mushrooms or stones to kind of get that. I like this image because it lets us see the soil here. I mean, this looks a lot like the path blocks, right? And then we got some reddish soil, some a little bit darker browns, and a lot of stuff we can work with. Did like these crops too. If we zoom in on this, so you can see that the crops are very much like netherwort, right? I may wind up building a small settlement like this. I'm not sure yet. Haven't completely made up my mind, but I know we need some of this fauna in there. So we're gonna try to build up one of those. The farm, that concrete farm, may be better off hidden by something like this. I see these structures a lot in some of the other ones. A lot of different images of Lucia. Probably butchering that pronunciation, but yeah. So I'm thinking that the farm may actually be better hidden inside of one of these. Not 100% sure. Either way, that's what we're going to go with. We're going to go with that for right now. And yeah, start today. I think what we should do is go ahead and get rid of some more of these trees. I really think we need to like open this space up a little bit more. Shouldn't take too long to clear these guys out. I don't think. We'll find out. Yeah. But after that, we'll go ahead and start getting going on the building because we need to get more building done. I do like that though with the mushroom as far as it's going right now. That I think that made a huge difference for it. It looks much better. It's better on there too. My other display has a better color. This one, the one I play on, colors are faded and almost a little bit too much in the green hue. I tried fixing it. It doesn't work. It's too much time. It's like a decade old. And it was cheap to begin with. No. I'm probably not going to be able to reach that one up there either. On the bright side of having to strip out all the wood, right, means that we have all of these resources for anything else we want to do in the future. And acacia is not one of the easier ones to harvest. You usually wind up with a bunch of dark oak, a bunch of oak, right? So those ones are easier to harvest. Jungle wood, right? You can what's the one? Birch. Birch is a nice, easy one to harvest. Acacia is kind of a pain. Just because it grows at the weird angles, and then they can be super tall. I think we do want the leaves too, because one that looks all right in this biome looks all right in other biomes too. They can wind up being a little bit more lush. And we do have a plains right next to us that we're probably going to be venturing into a little bit. So it would not hurt us to get a couple of those. Doop, doop. Yeah, like this. This guy's tall. Probably not gonna be able to reach. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Cool. Ah, yep. I'm all on another planet today. I guess that's a pun almost. Uh, oh yeah, and I've been really lazy about food. So we are. I was gonna say we would just eat 4 of those. We didn't get any hunger effect. That's pretty good. Some awesome rolls there. I've been eating rotten flesh for like 2 days. It's all right. It's one of those food sources that, while it may suck, you always get it because there's always zombies spawning somewhere near you. right? Don't even have to try for it. Oh, oh, we can do this today. Yay! And then this is going to get eaten up at some point, so we may as well get over here. Doop, doop. No. And then I'm thinking that the the leaves we should do sometime here soon on the stem, just so we can kind of break up that texture on the stem a little bit. And it is kind of necessary. You guys, that showed you the image, so I'm not going to bring it back up again. But there's definitely a lot of like foliage growing up and on it. I'm not sure if those larger leaf things coming off the side were part of the mushroom itself, or if they're some other fauna growing on it, but we definitely need to get those in. I cut a hole about where I want one on there. I'm sure you saw that, but we'll work our way back around so I can show you. Joop, 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 joop. This is just, it's going to help us see this a little bit better. But yeah, I cut a hole. And think, I think we should be okay to get it right there. I haven't done it because I'm not 100% sure, and as bad as it is, I plan these things in survival. So, save myself work by doing something part way, thinking about it, and then moving forward. Gotta let the brain process whatever it is we're working on. And I actually I like that method better than I do planning it in creative. Because when you do it in creative, right, you can get through a whole bunch of iterations really quickly. But you don't really get to think about it as much. Right? Yeah, you absolutely get to think about it, but you don't get to think about it as much usually. Because you make the decision faster. Yeah, so oh cool. Missed a log. Oh, missed another log. Yeah, you can see the hole right there. There's definitely like a chunk cut out there. And I want to put one there, and I want to put another one on the other side. I haven't cut the hole for the other side, but kind of basically just opposite it. Maybe even rotated it around this way a little bit more, so facing that direction. I think that's a good idea. And but down a little bit on the stalk, stump. What would we call that? Stem. There we go. That's the word. Doop, 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 doop. Yeah. And then I've got a bunch of these guys ready to go. They're all fully oxidized. The best state that these can be in. It's a little bit more than a stack. I think I placed those all down live the other day. Not 100% sure. Oh, another thing I didn't do. We can get the chat overlay up. And apparently we should swap it back. You guys don't have to see that horrible. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm feeling all slow today. I started up the morning pretty well. Get my daughter out to school. Ate her lunch. Oh, I had a funny one with that actually. It was cutting an apple for her, right? And of course, I didn't do on my day off. I didn't do the dishes, right? So the clean knives were all butter knives. And when I was a kid, I had cut an apple with a butter knife and wound up slicing the side of my finger open. Got a lecture from my mother, of course, right? And this is like 27 years ago. It's like 5 years old. Um, and this morning when I was cutting the apple with a butter knife again, could hear her lecture. It's the wrong tool for the job. You're not supposed to use a butter knife for cutting an apple. It's super hilarious. I'm sure a lot of you guys have experienced something similar. Oh man, it's horrible. I mean, it's funny. It's funny. It's what it is. All right. I feel like we put a much bigger dent in the trees here. I wonder how many logs we're up to. Oh, we're almost full. We need to go. Actually, you know what? Let's drop this chest down over here. I know I'm just setting myself up, creating another chest monster, but I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to set down this chest so that we can continue to pick up the blocks, and then we will move the stuff later. Thinking probably somewhere close to over here. We really need to start considering doing more with the terrain. We're gonna drop all that stuff in there. Torches in there, gunpowder, sticks, stupid bow. Cool. Well, logs. And I have another box over here for some of the stuff we're working with. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, so we'll get that going. Definitely. Oh, another thing I want to do today. I want to go back over where we harvested that sand, right? Not the new sand desert. I'll show you guys that. It was about 4,000 blocks away. Good little harvesting desert. Yeah, I'm sure we'll go over there. We're not gonna go over there just for me to show you what I cleared. But I did the other day when we were gathering resources. I kept going after the stream. Just couldn't stop myself. Wound up filling a total of 33 boxes, 32 boxes, something like that. It was silly. But we have a ton of sand. Absolute ton of sand. I dropped 20 off over at the guild storage and then kept a couple for here because we need to start worrying about the terrain around here, right? And I'm not sure which one we're going to go with, but we're also going to need the sand for making like smooth sandstone, things like that. What's going on, Barnster? How you doing today? Yeah, see, this green has so much better color over here. It definitely needed the dry grass, so Savannah was good, but my day's going pretty well. I'm cruising along. Just starting with some extra clearing, make sure that have space to work with. Plus making it so I can actually see what's going on in this place. That was a wild tree. Extra resources never hurt anyways. And these trees all have to go. Shabams. I guess we got more over there. We'll get these ones here first. Free up the eye space. Hi, Barnster. How you doing today? Yeah, I hit my audio on. Okay, cool. Maybe I'm just being quiet. I don't know. I don't know. I'm feeling kind of quiet today, which is kind of weird because I woke up with a ton of energy. Kind of odd for me, actually. All right. This one will free up a lot of the eye space for the one that's going here. I'd started setting this up, right, for doing a fallen mushroom here. Okay, so one of these style of mushrooms, because we have this fantastic hole for it. Ooh, tree. Um, but I'm pretty certain that I've decided against the fallen mushroom. I think that this stem size is almost too large. Uh, I did the math on it, and that I went and read a technical paper on the size of plants and found that uh, with this diameter of a stem, this guy should be about 50-ish blocks long. It's about 45 to 57. Awesome. Good stuff. Yeah, so I mean this thing would just be absolutely huge. And that's on the small end, right? The large end it would go much larger. So I think I'm gonna forego that style and actually go for something more like one of these guys. I think it'd be easier to hide it in something like that. Which is cool. Cool. It means maybe we could, add another style of structure to what we're working on and can just hide it differently. I mean, another good option would be to, do a larger structure like this one, and hide it inside of there. I don't know. I don't know. We're to start on doing one of these like little fauna things. Little's relative. I mean, if we zoom in, you can see these guys. There's like two people here, and the little ones are bigger than them. And of course, those really are the little ones, right? Yeah, Star Wars is fantastic, huge diverse universe. So it's like there's tons and tons of options for us to play with. I really liked that Bubbles was working on that when I heard it. I was like, oh, well that's easy. I can do anything in that category and I'll tie it in and cover up farms and this, that, and the other. That's a fantastic option. Plus, you could just keep rolling with it. Yeah, yeah. It's balloons. Balloons was going with the Star Wars theme. He's got a couple, um, like Millennium Falcon, X-wing built up. So I went with the build style that somebody else in the guild was going with, so they could just sort of tie it in. And he said he's building a fight scene, so, you know, crashed ships, TIE fighters, X-wings, all zipping around in the sky. So yeah, I figured I'd go with something, a little bit more abstract. Felucia. It's got giant funguses, things to work with. I just recently found a photo with structures on Felucia, so didn't have that initially. So I started with a giant mushroom. But yeah, lots and lots of options with Star Wars. Could have started with a giant urban environment, something like Coruscant. Well, look at how convenient this is today. Glad I left that for myself. Star Wars is probably one of the best uh, options, really. If you think about like how much opportunity it provides, so many options you could go with in it. So for working with a guild, I think that's probably one of the best ones because then pretty much everybody can pick something that they want to work on, wildly different, and you can just go with it. You can all still have matching themes and still be going with entirely different styles. I really liked the idea. Hmm. How many trees are there in this place? I guess I am removing all of the trees in the biome, aren't I? Yeah. Get that one first. What I probably should do is like start compiling a list of other themes that sort of work like that. I'm sure there's a good number. Oh wow. Ooh, that sucks. It is weird like that sometimes. The other day, mine didn't even want to load. I quite literally spent about 45 minutes waiting for my computer to load Minecraft. And we're gonna grab it. No wasting blocks. Alright, don't want that dirt though. Mm-hmm. Bams. Alright. Choop, choop. More trees. More trees. So yeah, there's two water features here, right? There's one over by the you can see the over in the distance there. There's like a shattered broken nether portal. There's one water feature over there, and it's kind of a river that goes in a circle. And then there's a lake right over here. So this whole area here, it's all gonna get turned into Felucia. It's going to eat up the circular river over there, and then I think it's gonna butt up to about 25 blocks off of this water feature. So yeah, somewhere over here. Might even eat this one. I don't know. I have not made up my mind yet. It probably is. Honestly, it probably is. It's probably not your computer. It's probably yeah, probably Minecraft. My system's 8 years old in total. I think. I usually say it's about a decade old, but actually it's probably closer to 9 now, so it is pretty much a decade old. But it was a top of the line PC when I built it. So we're still running great. Definitely needs some upgrades, but still running great. And, still play Fallout 4, decent settings. Was able to keep up with the cyberpunk. But yep, Minecraft. Minecraft will bring down my PC. That goes for both of them. You can do it in Bedrock or in Java. I think it's actually a little bit easier on Java. Kill it. Oh, we should have collected more of those vines. Hmm. We're gonna need to heal this axe too. You're rocking the RTX, aren't you? I think I remember seeing that on one of your videos. Haven't been going long enough to really have everybody's name down, so I may be mixing that up. But pretty sure it was you. Nice, nice. I'm gonna get lost once I get one. It'll happen eventually. But yep, it's as bad as it is. I want one so that I can code. The graphics are awesome, but I really want one just so I can code. Those linear algebra, the ability for that thing to do linear algebra is insane. And I'm kind of surprised that I haven't seen more games trying to utilize it for AI because it makes it so much easier to develop, solid AI that can like actually learn and adapt versus like the hard-coded AI that we find in a lot of games. So we're seeing a lot on the eh, yeah, you do need a decent CPU, but I pretty much guarantee you the one you have you're running would be good enough for it. Because what's happening with it when you code for your GPU is that your GPU is running that code. Your CPU tells it what to do, but that happens really quickly. Oh yeah, yeah, you're probably good. I think wow, that's bad. I'm spacing my own CPU. It's a AMD octa-core was running it overclocked, but I'm pretty sure I dumbed it down. Not sure if I left it overclocked or not, as bad as that is. We were running at 5.7 overclocked. I ran it like that for years, but liquid cooler on this thing is of course still 8 years old. Go get that one. Just freaking fantastic that a liquid cooler has lasted that long. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm 2 chip sockets behind now. So next time I replace my CPU, I have to replace my motherboard. So it's gonna be the full deal. Motherboard, RAM, CPU, all in one go. And that's probably my next upgrade. Of course, it's not too bad if you budget it out. I mean, the motherboard, RAM, and CPU, you can get some decent ones for you know, about the same price that you'd get a new Xbox. So personally, I think a tool like a computer is worth a lot more than an Xbox. At least it is in my valuing scheme. Let's go ahead and leave those ones over there. Get some of those up there, and then do a quick fly around, make sure that we really got everything. I thought that horse was an Enderman. Yeah, yeah, it won't be the end of the world. Definitely won't be the end of the world. It'll absolutely be one of those things where I have to, you know, pull down my system for a day, but it's all right. It's usually fun, honestly. Let's go ahead and just. Yeah, it's usually fun. Building PCs is fun. I mean, I'm comfortable with it. I've been taking apart electronics since I was a kid. I actually got in trouble for the first one that I took apart, and not because I broke it, right? I took it apart, put it back together, and then my youngest brother at the time, I have a younger brother now, but the youngest brother at the time told on me, and it was the household radio that I had taken apart and put back together. At that point, we didn't have any other system like that, right? No television. Yep, yep. Yeah, I got in trouble for that. Awesome. Good stuff. It There's nothing wrong with getting a good pre-built system. Not at all. I mean, sometimes it's almost better than like buying the components. It's all dependent on like what they're gonna charge you for it, what system you're actually getting. It's yeah, whether it's worth the time and doing the research. There's yeah nothing wrong with getting a pre-built system. I think we want to pull at least these three out. We might pull. Nice. Yep. That's definitely the way it goes. If you can actually talk with somebody, you get a way better deal. It's like website design, honestly. Talk to somebody online to design a website, you're gonna wind up paying, you know, huge sums of money. Meet somebody in person, they can, you know, make a website, and yep, yeah, yeah, dude, I'll do that for you for like 20 bucks. Same quality of work. Yep, I managed to bargain and get 200. Nice. That's awesome. The mouse I'm rocking is a Razer Ouroboros. So Yeah, I spent a pretty penny on that one, but it has been absolutely worth it. I waited when they started talking about it. I waited for it and waited for it. um, Took me a while to actually get my hands on one, but hands down, best mouse I've ever owned. I mean, it was a $300 mouse, but uh, beats everything else I've ever owned. Uh, my wife's replaced her mice over the years, and wound up spending, basically the same amount on a mouse that I've been running for 8. Nice. Corsair is a fantastic producer. Uh, my liquid cooler is a Corsair. Power supply too, actually. Fantastic products. All right. I think that'll do us for now. Let's go ahead and let's do a quick fly around. Probably should do these at some point, but I think we're good with the space we've cleared. Yeah, yeah, we should be good for right now. This stuff's probably gonna have to go too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's go ahead and get these. I'll land on that giant oak. Shoot, shoot, shoot. These ones are the worst. I always wind up missing branches. Ooh. Okay, so that's a hard choice. Like, for reals, hard choice. Um, Favorite off-white would probably be the mushroom block, right? The mushroom stem. I think that's an amazing block. Plus, it gives you versatility, right? Because you can wind up with the interior color. So you wind up with like the most options. Because I mean, you have 2 options right there with color, and you can have the opposite side of the block be the off-white while still having the mushroomy color, the interior color, be exposed on the other side. So you get, 2 textures for the price of 1 block space. Um, yeah, I think, yeah, mushroom stem. That's probably my favorite block. I think that'll do us because that gives us nice area even over into this flower forest. So I think we're gonna go with that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is a good block. Um, yeah, let's go ahead and drop all this wood off in this box. Then, okay, so we didn't get too many leaves, but we definitely got some. So that works. I think I'm gonna drop these shears off here too. Cool. Fly over, repair these tools real fast. Did I put mending on that thing? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Good. What are you building? I mean, those kinds of off whites can go in pretty much anywhere. All right. Oh, oh. Okay, there's that one. Nice. Oh, I didn't need another one. Oh well, I guess we're gonna heal this one up. There we go. Okay, all healed. 84. Holy cow, that thing cranks out XP. It's insane. Wish there was a way I could get less. And then let's fly here. See if he has some cyan built up. Don't remember if I saw that or not. Yeah, I think cyan. I think cyan's the way to go. Let's just grab like 22. If we need more, we can come back and get more. I think cyan's the way to go. Nice. You know, another good one is Endstone, right? That one's one that doesn't get used too often. I mean, it's an off-white that has a kind of a yellowy color, different texture. It looks sort of like plaster, right? Oh, let's go up. Go up. Actually, I'm gonna need to craft something I haven't crafted before, which is always fun. Pretty rare case that actually gets to happen too. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay. No. Let's get one more stack of the actual planks. And we'll split that, leave ourselves with half, and convert this other stack into slabs. Stack slabs, and some trapdoors. Spams. That's pretty nice. Okay, nice variety of stuff to work with there. And then, oh, let's go with one of those. Nice. Yeah, the Endstone is way underutilized. Hardly anyone utilizes it. But it can turn out really nice, and it matches with some of the redder tones quite well. Let's see what we got here. You know, actually, it might be. I have no idea what I'm going to do here. But I want to get one of those things built. So maybe do some a little bit like that. Make it come out a little bit. I don't think I'm feeling it. Hmm. Morning, BSP. How you doing today? Oh, no. That's a little bit better. So I'm gonna break that. Let's see. Give me that back. Yeah, you know, I'm not sold. I do like the color of the wool. That cyan looks alright. Wait. Oh, we need a crafting bench down here. Okay. Fence post. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Break that. Break that. Wrong tool. Okay. Fence post. Cyan wool. And let's do the stimmy thing. And then the trapdoors. Yep, have a good one. What do you mean nothing to load on your end? Is the video not coming through? I hope it is. Be really sad if it's not. Okay. Uh, I think that's a little bit better, and it kind of puts it at about that right height, I think. It's 3 blocks tall. Maybe not the best, but I think that could work for us. Okay, good, good. Let's bring back up this image. Man, it kind of looks like, what is it, pestle? Let's see, zoom in on, maybe zooming in is a bad idea. Maybe we'll find a different image. Pull this back out so we can see. Yeah, I mean, it looks like, okay, so the flare out of the top, we're not capturing in this kind of micro build, right? And I mean, even here with this one, these ones are, I guess, some of the larger ones, and it's kind of about the same depth in the photo. Yeah, difficult to see. Can I move that? I think I can. So it's about twice the height of somebody. So we need to go up. It needs to be 3 to 4 blocks tall. I guess that would let us catch more. Let's build another one. We'll leave this one. Build another one. Here? Sure. Go with the same style. Oh, we need to... No. Thank you. Grab 2 of those this time. And... Okay, yeah, it's gonna be double. And then we'll break the bottom one and put the bottom one back on upside down. Right? That way it's more attached at the bottom and still has that bigger spot up top. Then we'll come through, put the trap doors in. then we can give it the flare. Uh-huh. I think that we're onto a winner. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty certain we're onto a winner. I wish we kind of had a wall so that it was a little bit thicker down there. Yeah, there's no green wall. I don't think there's a green wall. Hmm. All right, let's see if we can't come up with one more. Um, stairs, maybe? Let's try warped stairs. And we'll just roll with the cyan wool at the bottom. And we'll just use full block. I think that's the idea. And then, oh, we still need the pastel. Is that the right part of the flower? I'm pretty sure that's the right part of the flower. It has been ages since I did that, so not 100% sure. Actually, you know what? I think we're gonna do two more. Yeah, we'll do two more. Roll with this one. I think we'll swap out that bottom block. Let's go ahead and throw in our two here. And then yo, I can have all the things on my hotbar. Yay! Okay. Let's give ourselves some upside downstairs. Hmm. Now I think that needs to be pulled down. Then it could go up, right? Is it possible to... Oh, we may have found the configuration where this wouldn't work. I was just asking about this on stream the other day. Okay, so that one will go up like that. Then we could do one here. Oh, and then one there. Oh my god. Okay. Ooh, look, we have 3 baked potatoes. Okay. So then this one's on, that one's off, that one's off. So we could do the same thing right here, where this one would be on this block, that one would be off that block, this one would be off the block, and then we could just repeat it all the way around, and it would wind up working. Okay. Well, let's see what it looks like. Let's go ahead and put these ones in, because we can do all the others afterwards. Not there. Wrong direction. And right there. 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 And right there. Right? Fold all these guys. Hmm. You know, I don't think that's horrible. I don't necessarily think it's completely right either, but it's not horrible. It doesn't capture the flare out as much. I mean, it still kind of does, but it captures the bottom curve a little bit better. Was it to me or covered in stone? Yeah, it may have been to me. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, I'm just trying to get a couple ideas of these out there, and then I can kind of decide on them later after I've had time to walk by them a couple times and figure out exactly what I need to do. This one seems too wide. Maybe not. Maybe not. I mean, that's shoulder width is like 2/3 of a meter, right? Probably a little bit under. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's bad. I definitely don't think it's bad, but I don't know if I'm completely sold on it yet. Anyways, we do have three options now. I don't know that this one's actually an option. It's basically like a fraction of that one. This one's an option, though. I wonder if there's some way we could do the pastels with the candles. I don't have wax. Okay, let me swap this back so we have the chat off the screen, because that's kind of annoying. I think these three will work, though, for right now. I think it's... Mm, no, we're going to postpone that. Let's dump this stuff in here. And then I want to go fix something that I was working on previously. Oh, we need my rotten flesh, because that's the food of the day. We're going to need a shulker box with... Oh, look, more rotten flesh. See? Every time. Best food ever. Shows up everywhere. Just find it on the ground. I think it's one of these. First one? Nope, glass. Sand. Okay, let's grab that guy. And then we're going to fly back over towards... oh, name. Anyways, it's over here. Thanks. I'd want to get more detail in on it. I'm not entirely sure which block to choose for it. But yeah, it definitely kind of has to be in that magenta family of blocks. Let's see. Is it over here more? Yes. Here we are. Slow introducing. This kills me. See, I'm not definitely not done with it yet. We are definitely making progress on it. Yes, right here. Okay. I tore this out, and then I realized that, basically, right here is somebody's base. I talked with them, spacing the name now. Ooh. So yeah, they're clearing this out for a mega base. Ooh, and a wither rose. But yeah, didn't realize it. Came over here to clear sand and then ran into that guy. So I need to fix this up a little bit. Somebody else has obviously been clearing here, but I can fix it. So I'm going to. I've got another spot for sand now. So we're going to go ahead and re-terraform this a little bit. So that I'm not leaving. Yeah, Pat's. Yep. Go behind you. That way. Yeah, past the hill. Yep, they have the bunny farm over there. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, it's AE, right? I think it's AE. Yep, yep. I love this cactus. I think that's fantastic. Yeah, I found this again. I'd been shown it previously when I was given a tour, but I came through another portal. Oh, nice. Um, I always feel weird walking into people's places without them being here. Uh, Take a look at your interior. Nice. Oh, that's a fun shelf. I like that. Collab stuff is the best. Nice. That's a good one there. Does that carry on to the outside? Nope, doesn't look like it. One of the best little secrets with Bedrock, the trap doors, you can just walk right through. Bedroom upstairs, kitchen downstairs. Nice, good shelving, fun stuff. Outdoor patio. Nice. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. Fun little bath area. And then around into the bedroom. Nice. Mega headboard. Good stuff. I like the walls in this build. This makes it feel really open, which is exactly what you'd have in the like a really arid environment like this. You'd want just air flowing through, but at the same time, you'd want to be able to shut it up, right? So that you could trap in the heat for the night. Because the deserts get cold. Oh, and then here's the kitchen. Okay, okay. Nice. Awesome. And barrels. Are they actually sticks? No. You should put a bunch of sticks in there. Be like a junk drawer. Yeah, I really like these cactuses too. Aren't those nice? Did you do these? Or was that Pat? Which grass is that? Fantastic. Yeah, those are really cool. And that's just the red nether plant, right? The red nether grass. Awesome. Oh, does he have more planned over here? He totally should. Yeah, red the crimson. It's crimson something. I'm gonna have to look now. It's gonna bother me. No, I can't fly today. Can't fly. Skipping words. Ooh, nice. This is a great design for like modern builds. Gives you that like almost fan effect. Awesome. Right. The building's fun. Absolutely, it's one of the best. Yep. Ceiling fans. I've seen some complicated ceiling fans. People put some serious effort into designing those things. All right, that's good. I think we're to draw our lines first. So we can kind of see. I think our best bet might actually be to pull some of this sandstone out. And we're obviously re-terraforming it. Hi, Mr. Phantom. Wish to give you a little bit more warning. And he said he Pettit said it was fine, but I don't like it. So we're gonna fix it. All right. Hi, Mr. Spider. Right. Yep. Completely understand. There's some redstone circuits that I've been using ever since. I mean, people have come up with better ones, and I was like, no, no, the one I've been using for the last decade is still fine. Nothing wrong with it whatsoever. The only time that's really hurt me was when I switched over to playing Bedrock more, and you know, yeah, yep, quasi connectivity, not a thing. Go to build a flying machine, yeah, it doesn't fly. I mean, it flies. It flies back and forth randomly. So if you want to randomly harvest your crops, it's a great idea. That's fun stuff. All right. Now we need to tame this back too. This one's a no-go. No, the whole thing needs to get tamed back again. Okay. Take a whole nother layer off. Okay. And then a little bit there. Okay with it being a little bit steeper, but hi, Mr. Skeleton. Should be able to avoid some of it too. Some of the steepness. Okay. Nope, didn't crit. No. Guys, I'm eating rotten flesh here. Thank you. Start pulling this out. Meh. This made me jump. Oh, man. Come on down here. Somebody do it. And they're not going to. One of them even despawned. And 2, 3. Okay, maybe not. Oh. Okay. We're just gonna have to keep working. I'm not seeing them fall. The fact that they're husks doesn't matter if you're already eating rotten flesh. Oh, man. The differences between the two versions of games has definitely been improving, though. I'm curious to know if they plan on like which direction they plan on taking some of the features, right? Because some of the things in Java have definitely become just like absolute features that there's no way we can go back, right? Like the quasi connectivity thing. But do they plan on adding that to Bedrock, right? Because they do want to aim to have parity. So are they going to go ahead and bring quasi connectivity over to Bedrock? Right, another one that's been an odd one, and yeah, I miss it, is the Nether roof, right? Building on the Nether roof. Is that one going to come over, or is it going to stay on Java, right? Or are they going to wind up fixing it over there and making it like it is here, where we can't build on the Nether roof? I kind of hope that they allow us to build on the Nether roof. It opens up this like huge flat area that you can just do a ton with. And it's like a blank slate already carved for you, and you have to work to get to it, so it's not like you're getting it for free. More than once I've made the mistake, and then despite the fact that nothing spawns up there, if you build up there, you will wind up making the mistake at some point and letting something spawn in your unspawnable area, and it can be devastating. So it comes with its own risks, just kind of inherently. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm curious to know what they actually do with it. Dude, I'm working here. Yeah, so inconsiderate. They don't care how I think it, feel at all. Go ahead and get in the rest of this layer. Kind of wish we could get another husk to hit us. Okay. Go. Oh. Okay. Get that hunger effect again so we could eat more rotten flesh at a better, you know, better cost. Alright, we're gonna pull this over. Bit something like that, I think, will work. And then I really am. I'm thinking that some of those other large brown stem things is going to be better suited for covering up that concrete farm rather than a fallen mushroom. I do want to do a fallen mushroom, but I think that that stem is just too large. Yeah, so yeah, obviously I started as a technical player and then shifted over to being more of a builder over time. Definitely didn't happen overnight either. Lots of design classes. I started playing Minecraft when I was going to school for electrical engineering, right? So I go take all these classes, engineering classes, and then come back over here and build the redstone circuits. Hello, I hope you're okay. The reason I came to the stream is to ask you. I'm actually already in an SMP. I appreciate the invite for sure, but that's actually what this world is. This is an SMP that I'm playing in. So I appreciate it, and sure, I'll message you. It's always good to have friends. But definitely already participating in SMP, and unfortunately, I can't really dedicate more time at this point in time. It's really sad because I'd like to do more editing. I wish there were more hours in a day. I'd be awake longer. Totally would too. Wouldn't matter if I still required 8 hours of sleep. Man, I would absolutely be awake. 40 hours if it was, that was the accepted practice. No, man. Mm-hmm. Yep, and then we're gonna have to do a little bit more up there, but otherwise, I think I even kind of called the amount of sand we'd need to fill this in. I'm gonna leave that one. I'm not sure that that's where that's gonna go, but Alright. No, I didn't come close. Oh, we got 23 more. We're gonna need to pull this out a little bit, though. It just doesn't look right. Okay, more sand. Toss the sandstone back in the box. Or that block. Or that block. Okay. 3 more stacks should do us up. Bams. Now, maybe I should do more research. But we gotta fix this up too, apparently. Hmm. Wildly underestimated the amount of sand I need. Okay. Of course, all this sand is from another area. I actually don't know how much I pulled out of this place. I obviously pulled out more than I've put back at this point. This should not just be one layer thick here. But again, he already said it was all right. I don't feel right leaving it like it. A little bit of additive terraforming. What's going on, APK? How you doing today? Oh, help, help. I can read too. Not really, but I can. My day's going pretty decent. Just kind of cruising along, doing some building, fixing some stuff that I tore out. Seems a little bit too close to somebody's base, in my opinion. Let's see. Yeah, just not the worst. It's just that, I didn't read all the letters in the right order. Apparently, it's minor dyslexia this morning. Oh man. Okay. Oh, more sand. Okay. Grab 4 more stacks. That should definitely do us now, though. You actually, if you Google it, right? Just Google Xbox. Uh, yeah, change Xbox username or gamer tag. Gamer tag, that's the term. It'll give you a link to where to change it. Some interesting problems with changing it. So like I've stolen my own username. And they, it wouldn't make any difference to me, except for the fact that Mojang hasn't updated the way they interpret the names. So they're not using the current convention put out by Microsoft. That is. All right, this needs to be longer. We'll roll with that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, that looks to be all right. I particularly like that. That looks a little bit better. All right, now let's even out this top part. Okay. And then it transitions into that. All right, let's go pick up our box and take a look, fly around. It's not too bad of a process. I just recently went through and did it. Another big downside. Let's break these. Burn those in the sand. Is that Microsoft doesn't allow you to change your gamer tag for free. Actually, it costs me $10 USD to change it. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but at the same time, it's really annoying. It's like, why can't I change my username for free? What the heck is up with that? Okay. Yeah, that looks all right. Definitely. I'd say that's almost as good as it was, if not better. Cool. Problem fixed. Oh, cool. Somebody else has been tearing out terracotta. This one wasn't me. My area for the terracotta is actually over here. I think it's this one. This little spur here. Yeah. I'm gonna tear out the rest of this too. I think I'm gonna cut it right here to connect the two water sources. Kind of a little channel through it. And then this is all just gonna get turned into like mossy plains. It's not a today thing for sure. I want to get something up to hide that concrete farm. It hides a bad word because I mean it's a fantastic farm. It's more of a decorate. That's a good word. We're gonna decorate the farm. This guy. Let's go ahead. Let's land up here real fast. I need to get some more texturing going on with this too. I'm not sure which block I'm gonna use, but I kind of want to gradient this out a little bit on any of these streaky bits. Magenta doesn't have a horrible amount of options, but at least do have some. Yeah, let's fly down here, I guess. Yeah, I'm really thinking this one. That's the one that's selling me the most at this point. Hmm. I'll let my brain think about it more. Always important. Just let your brain go. Okay. Fly back up here. And I do like how that one like terminates. I may do that with another one of these too, just so that they're not all going in. Actually, you know what? Let's park ourselves over here so we can kind of see this scene a little bit better. Crash. All right. Put a block there, block there, block there, block there. Probably gonna take a quick bio break. Okay. So that's what we're looking at right now. Like I said, I'm about to take a quick bio break. Coffee's finally catching up with me. but I need to kind of try to picture what's going to happen in this area. Because the two options really for hiding this farm are to, so I bring this up, either A, um, do one of these giant mushrooms like this on its side, right? The stem would be way too large if I build it to encapsulate it in the stem. All right, so the circle goes around the farm. I could put a little hill over it and then put the mushroom on top. That's an option. And actually, I could do that with the fallen mushroom too. Put a little hill over it, and then put the mushroom fallen down over the hill. Um, but the other option is to go with one of these kinds of fungal structures. I don't know what we'd call it. I'm assuming it's like a large stem like that too. But these things are much larger, and I could get away with having, you know, that protruding up out of the ground. It kind of also looks like it has that brown and green kind of texture. It may be the same mushrooms and they've just lost their caps. I don't know. Whoa. Man, I'm glad I toned down that volume. It still scares the heck out of me though. Oh, thank you for following, Aaron. Definitely appreciate it. Um, Aaron Witsuki. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Um, lose track of everything I'm thinking about every time the audio goes off. It cracks me up. Oh man. Okay. So yeah. I'm thinking we're probably gonna switch up the idea and go with one of these larger fungal structures. Just because the stem is much larger, right? We're gonna need to put some of them in, so it'd be good for us to get just one of them going. Um, just in the world so we can see it and think about like how we're going to start incorporating that kind of structure. Um, there's obviously there's a lot more of them. You can see another one like good bit in the background there. Maybe you can't because its chat thing is in the way, and I don't. Oh, here, you know what? I'll get rid of chat for a minute. There you go. Yeah. So we can see there's a larger structure that actually kind of happens with this. So maybe this is all just one biomass, right? All one plant. I don't know. It's definitely interesting. You can see more here. It kind of looks like a rock formation, and then you have these other things just spurting up and out. It almost looks like a game. Oh, it is. Star Wars Battlefront. Hmm. I think one of these is what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna do one of those larger, those, something like that, to cover it up. I think that's a good idea. And it give us opportunity to like hang vines off of it, things like that to really decorate it. Hmm. We need to get some of these structures in too. But before we get back to that, I'm gonna go ahead and swap us back over to the game. Get my chat back up. And then I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I will be right back, and then we're gonna get started on tackling that guy. Circle's gonna need to be a little bit larger, so we're gonna have to work with that too. But be right back. Alright. There we go. We are back, and we are being... Oh man, good thing he's a bad aim, huh? Oh man, that's funny. Apparently he did get me a couple times though. That's funny. That's funny. Alright, well that could have killed me. Good thing I wasn't standing in that corner. Alright. That's funny. Okay, let's fly over here. Let's see what this would look like if we went ahead and built a circle around this thing so that the corners... Oh, actually, we know what we need first. We need soul sand. And I think I am going to go with soul sand rather than soul soil. Gotta watch those rockets. I think it's over here. This one? There's soul soil. Soul sand? I really didn't grab very much soul sand, did I? What's up, Kate? That's my cat. She's getting older. Yeah, I didn't grab very much soul sand. Looks like we may be taking another two. That was not on my agenda today, but apparently it's necessary. So I definitely feel like these ones should be more in that soul sand kind of feel. It's definitely still gonna have like fauna and stuff growing up on it, so you get to break up the texture with that. Come on, Mr. Skeleton, I need your bones. Thank you. I don't need your bow. Okay. Hmm. Maybe we should start with this side. I think we should start with this side. Yeah. Two, three. Four? Sure. Let's roll with it for right now. Two. That's not going to be a circle. And it's also not going to cover the whole thing. Okay. Because we did start in kind of an arbitrary spot, so that's okay. Oh, and I did get the audio. That's good. Alright. At least we know we're not missing things like that today. Hmm. Good. Okay, so let's scoot this way a little bit. And let's go from right here. 2, 3. Give ourselves 3 there this time, and then cut back. Did I skip something? Oh, we did give ourselves 3, so that was dumb. What's up, sweetie? Alright. Give ourselves a little bit of a shovel to work with. Spams. Not gonna worry about that dirt. Yeah, that's not a circle. Um, 4. We're just eyeballing it anyways. Awesome. That's fantastic. Oh, good. How you doing, Tanya? Good to have you here. Oh man, that's funny. Yeah, uh, that's my cat Kate. She's pretty awesome, but she's been becoming more and more vocal. And she's definitely getting up there in age. She was a Hurricane Katrina rescue. It's somebody brought my wife the cat from down in Louisiana when they had the hurricane. Mm, no, thank you. Mm, I don't particularly like this shape. Let's try that. It's a little bit better. Yeah, yeah. It's just a she actually. Kate's 17, 18. Yeah, I think my wife just confirmed that for me. Yeah, so 17. Yep. Yes, there is. I use the circle generator at plots. There's another one too. But you're never gonna get good at eyeballing it if you just use a program for it, right? Hmm. Yeah, I think we're gonna go back to the other way. We'll see what we like to think about it from up above. I'm gonna go ahead and repeat it around. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2, 3, and then 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Awesome. Blackberry. That's an awesome name for a cat. 2, 3, and then 4, and then 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Bingo. Okay. That's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. And it does look like we could have pulled it in one if we wanted to. Maybe even 2 on the diameter. So this side could go in by 1. That side could go in by 2. This side could go in by 2. And this side could go in by 3. I think we'll leave ourselves with the extra space just so that we can start shifting it right away. Right? We don't have to wait till we're up 6 or 7 blocks before we start shifting. This is rather large, though. Hmm. I think we're gonna roll with it. go ahead and tear this guy down. And then let's go ahead and dump the rest of the blocks that we have already into it. We'll just drop down. Not like we're eating rotten flesh or anything. Oh, man. Nice. Just like you said, it was a shelter kitty, too. It's definitely one of the better ways to go. Yeah. My wife and I got together, she had 7 cats. And we slowly dwindled down. They were all rescues or ferals or yeah, just one generation off of ferals, but basically feral. Super fun. And the ferals were actually some of my favorite ones, and they went away. Um, nice. That couldn't have been any more perfect, huh? All right, let's go ahead and take this up one. I guess we're gonna take it up 2 over here. Yeah, yeah, it definitely was. It was a lot of cats. They were all pretty kosher though. For the most part, there wasn't really any issue. Um, Cats got along, right? Uh, Not really any dominance issues. We had a one cat. He passed away last year. His name was Pookie. 23-pound cat. A Norwegian forest cat. Memory suits as far as the breed goes. He was awesome. He was a big old teddy bear of a cat. All right. Yeah, I definitely think like this layer, we should probably go ahead and pull this one and shift it. That way we're starting to get that shift in. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to aim to have the lean go that direction. I think that's the plan. Let me check to make sure that that's... Well, tough to say. Actually, you know what? Let's make it lean that way. We'll kind of make it focus more that direction. Right. So yeah, he was a big cat. There's no doubt about that. But he was fun too. We had skunks out in the backyard a good number of times, and he made friends with them and went and you know hung out with the skunks in the neighborhood. Yeah, skunks were just fine with them. Absolutely hilarious stuff. I think we're gonna start with just one shift, and then we'll shift the other way after about 2 blocks, and then we'll start shifting in kind of both directions. We're also going to want to narrow this out a little bit as we get up into the stem. Come on. Leave me alone. Thank you. Okay, you're mine. Great. Oh, man. sorry. Uh, Rocking the tea today, but apparently I'm not drinking enough. You never know. It's crazy. Sometimes you overdrink doing the streams, and then other times you underdrink. I'm not sure which is worse. One, your throat's burning. The other one, you're you know, hold on, gotta take a bio break every 20 minutes. Oh man. I'm not really sure there's any in between either. I mean, it's either you're over drinking or you're under drinking. All right, we did shift that way by one, right? So make sure I'm getting this right. Um, this one doesn't belong. That's one that doesn't belong, and that one's one that doesn't belong, right? 2, 4. Oh no, I'm mixing it up here. All right, fine. I'll whack you. All right, there we go. Yes, yes. Okay, then this should still be a 3, and the 4 shifted over by 1. Okay, okay. We're getting it. Rid of my step there. Yeah, Pookie was an awesome cat, though. Bummer to see him go. I heard you. Where are you? Ooh, you know what? Another big bonus of doing one of these rather than one of the mushrooms is that we can hide the beacon better. Because we can do another one of these kind of right next to it. Maybe right over here on the other side of this thing. We can do another one and hide the beacon inside of that thing. And since these things are so tall, it'll make it easier for us to like hide the beacon beam, right? You can have the whole switch for turning it off, turning it on inside of here. And keep the beam mostly out of sight because it'll be way up in the sky even when it is on. Coming out of the top of one of these things. And the hole won't seem too bad, I don't figure. Did I mess that up? No. It should be right here, and then there's the 2, and the 3, so on. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more soul sand. A lot more soul sand. Alright, let's go ahead and just get rid of that one because that one doesn't belong there. And then that one's a no-go. 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 This grass is just going to be a bunch of hits by the time I'm done with it. It's going to look like we have the mob griefing on. And I just AFK'd here with Enderman for 20 hours. Alright. I doubt that. Yeah, really doubt that's going to get us anywhere. We're not going to be able to finish this row. I think we should take it up, though, and just go ahead and do it. Get it out of our inventory. And then we'll go ahead and... I don't know why I'm crouching. This stuff's already super slow to walk on. Okay, I gave it back. Wonder where that witch is. Hmm. Oh well. Yep, so our next step is definitely... Oh yeah, we did finish it up. With 17 remaining. Interesting. Let's go ahead and go up one more. For obviously we're not... This one, we're definitely not going to be able to finish. I don't particularly like doing 3 in a row that are the same. Winds up looking kind of bad, but we can come back through and round it off and fix it up later. Kind of like we did with that, right? So we can fix up the shape once we get, you know, an idea of where it's going to go. Right now, let's go ahead and fly up there. We need to get some shulker boxes. Um, Given where we got to, let's see, we got... Yeah, I think we're probably going to need like 5 shulker boxes. Not just for this one, but for the future ones too. Future one, we're going to have to go grab a bunch of them. Let's empty this guy out. Probably use some of that brown terracotta in this stuff too. That'll help us, and it'll reduce some of the soul sand requirement. Right. Yeah, it's my junk box. The pile of disorganization. Oh wait, get rid of the mob drops first. Be best. There we go. There we go. Now I can see. Gold armor can go in there. Plant box, seeds wood, and the purple goes off in this one. Sure, that works. Go ahead and drop those off. Okay, now we can empty these shulkers a lot easier. Let's just go ahead and grab our 5. Maybe we should grab 6. I'm sure we can carry that much soul sand out. Okay. Because it's easy to get a hold of. And I'm lazy. Oh, man. No, I'm really not. It's just, yeah, it's available. It's what I had available, and I haven't thought about it. And it's kind of funny, honestly. At least I think it's amusing. It's way better than Spider Eyes. Way better than Spider Eyes. I don't know if you've ever tried to like eat Spider Eyes for a while or not, but that one's rough. Spider Eyes is definitely a rough one. Yeah, you can do it, You can eat the spider eyes, and they will heal you even though they're poisoning you. But you've got to be kind of on point with it. Because the poison effect doesn't last for very long. So you can eat the spider eyes when you have really low hunger, right? Boost up the saturation a ton, and you'll heal more than the poison damages you. But if your hunger isn't really low, what winds up happening is kind of the opposite, and the poison will actually do more damage than this saturation that you boosted up will heal you. So, yep. Fun problems. Fun problems. I wouldn't recommend doing it unless you enjoy really challenging yourself. Yeah, we can put that one in there. Okay. Then we'll just go ahead and dump this in there. And that will be our 6 boxes. Pretty sure we emptied them all. Alright. I really need to start dyeing these things so that I can start organizing them better. Alright. Let's just go ahead and we'll just drop down in the middle here. Oh wait. No, let's fly over. We're gonna fly in the nether. We're gonna grab some more rockets and then we'll go over. Plus, it's fun, right? The rotten flesh, there's a chance that you're gonna get the hunger effect. If you didn't get the hunger effect, it'd be much better. But it's kind of a dice roll, whether or not you actually get the hunger effect or not. Sometimes you can get away with eating 3 or 4 in a row without actually getting hunger. All right, then we're gonna grab some rockets here. Just go ahead and yeah. Let's go ahead and put those back. 1.5 stacks is going to be more than enough for us to find a good word. What's the word? Soul Sand Valley. That's it. Hopefully a few thousand blocks away. Alright, let's run through here and then we can head down to the tunnel that I dug and then fly out from there. At least I know where that is. There's that. Oh, hi, what are you doing in here? Let's see if we get a chicken. It'll be another chicken. Oh. Oh, hi. And up. Okay. Well, apparently I have a problem with spawning things that pick up chickens and then walk into the nether. I will have to look into that issue. That is awesome. Sounds good, Carrot. Look forward to seeing you here soon. I've got about 2 hours left, 2 hours, 10 minutes left in this stream. But then I'm probably going to be coming back here later. We're just going to fly off this way for a little ways and see if we can't find... Oh, actually, you know what? Oh, no. It's been raided. Wait, has it? Thought I saw a brute. No, no brutes. Probably been raided. Alright, Crimson Valley. Warped. Nope, that's a dead end. Is he? Yeah, it is. It absolutely is. Was that one of the packs? Oh, this is an all right one, but look, it's all right. We're not far enough out. Hmm. Lots of good soul soil here, though. Yeah, I'm not sure if that was one of the packs or not. 500. Let's do a quick fly around. Ooh. Oh, probably been looted. Yeah, definitely been looted. But this one, I think, is far enough out. I think we can get away with this and not affect anybody. Let's check the chest on the other side. Did I go the right way? Pretty sure I did. Maybe I didn't. Hmm. Oh, no, you know what? This one is the gatehouse. Is that right? That's what this is. Pretty certain. Okay, let's get rid of these blocks. We don't need them. And let's fly down there. I think that'll be a good spot for us. Looks pretty good. Lots of soul sand. Good bit of soul soil, too. Alright. Let's go to town. You know, after playing with music on for the stream for a while, I almost feel like it's like silent. Playing without it now. It's weird. But, eh. Yes, dude, I know you exist. Okay, you got my attention. Are you happy? Alright. Yeah, this is gonna fly by. Let's see, where are we at? And 4 stacks. Maybe not completely fly by, but we're cruising. Yes, the goal's just to fill up those 6 shulker boxes with soul sand, soul soil. I That was close to my head. Way too close to my head. Alright, come on, shoot another one. There you go. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Skeleton coming at me. Alright. I think I just looked at that Enderman too. Nope. Apparently I didn't. That's good. Is he coming over here? Yep. Okay. Thought he would. Let's get that rotten flesh back on the hotbar, huh? Weird. They like swapped and then it swapped back. So any of the soul soil we grab, we can use for some of the other mushrooms later on. But we need to focus predominantly on the soul soil. Probably should have brought my chest plate. Or we need to focus predominantly on the soul sand. There we go. Soli, 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 soli. The bubbly one, not the swirly one. That's fine, I didn't want those blocks anyways. Yeah, I say that, and then what happens? We're like, oh, okay, cool, it's just a small area. Strip of soul soil. And this time I think we're gonna march this all the way over to wherever we wind up. Get us kind of a long corridor to work with. Yeah, you guys fight each other. Good job. Infighting is absolutely what we're looking for here. Oh, come on. You guys were just fighting each other. Come here for soul sand. Leave here with 500 arrows. Okay. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Plop, plop. We're also gonna fill up on bows. So horrible. Okay, let's drop that guy there, and then we can fill the blocks up here a little bit. Okay, so I'm gonna drop the bones in there too. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna keep the bones on me. We are gonna get rid of those, and I'm gonna toss another rack, and we're gonna toss those two bows. Okay. Carve this out a little bit, and then we'll cut back the other direction. Of course, this becomes more and more risky as we increase the width here, because we just become more and more exposed. When it's the nice little narrow corridor, it makes it... Man, that's horrible. Gold armor, bows. Yeah, we just become more and more exposed. Not the end of the world, but definitely kind of annoying. That's a tactic that I use in the desert too, because I don't particularly like stopping, right? So when I go to a desert to harvest sand, what I'll do is I'll mine out 2 wide corridors and then come back through and get the walls. So I'll mine 2 out, skip 2, mine 2, skip 2, mine 2, right? And it just leaves these narrow little corridors for me to work in. So you don't have to deal with the skeletons nearly as much. Alright, break time. Heal up some, and we can go back to digging. Definitely would have been better if we'd brought a chest plate and maybe some real food, but meh. We'll be fine. If we're not, it's going to be a really long walk back here. Oh no. I was digging a hole to get rid of some stuff anyways, so that works. We'll keep that so we can... There we go. Cool. Thank God for netherite, right? Lost all that noise. Okay. To open it up, skeleton falls through. That would have been hilarious. Alright. But you guys are relentless. You guys remember when they first released the Nether update, and we just had, you know, insane numbers of skeletons spawning in these soul sand valleys, and they were spawning so fast that you couldn't kill them all, right? They would just go and go and go and go. It was awesome. I mean, it was horrible, but it was awesome. It really made this biome one to be feared. Yes, Mr. Guest. Thank you. Really gotta pay attention to those Endermen because I missed him. Come on. It's a bummer I can't use this for breaking blocks. Oh. Okay. That's it. I'm done playing with you, Mr. Ghast. Alright, we're gonna go for single wides. It's gonna increase our safety. Make it easier for us to work. And then anytime we get shot, we have, you know, cover to our sides a little bit, and skeletons that do get down and in are, you know, straight in line with us. So to make our lives a little bit easier. So just changing up our strategy a little bit. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. Not digging down anymore. Have to pay attention a little bit for floor. What? Oh, and a bastion? This has to be the same one that we saw a minute ago. We landed on. Is this that room with the other chest? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. We're going to keep carving this over. And we'll cut it over this way too. I have made the piglins mad. Kate, sweetie. She's going nuts. Oh. Oop. Put one of those back. Alright. So this will definitely cut down our efficiency a little bit as far as how much we're mining, how quickly we're mining, but should be alright. Hi, Mr. Skeleton. I can't believe I didn't crit you. Yeah, right. Flush again. think over here we need to be a little bit more leery. It'd be fun if the skeletons targeted the guests too, wouldn't it? I think it would. Guest shoots at you, misses, and then hits a skeleton, so the skeleton starts shooting at it. Come on. Full on bows. Fantastic. Alright, there we go. Why wasn't I hitting him? Oh man. Like, wasn't doing damage. Super special. Oh, you know what? I bet that's what's going on. I'm over here in the Nether and it's all daytime over there, so there's no. Yes, that was a good shot, Mr. Gast. There's no mobs spawning there, so I've got them all here. Oh man. So, yep, you come on down. I'm gonna block this so that we don't have to deal with them. And then let's go ahead and dump some of this stuff in here. Okay, block on the hotbar. Your stuff up. And let's carve this row out. Doop, 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 doop. Nice. Piglin must have been chasing me. That's funny. Good thing that wasn't into lava. Guess we needed more blocks anyways. I am gonna need some more food apparently. We are chewing through our rotten flesh pretty gosh darn quick. Alright, I think what we're going to do here is just go ahead and do the same thing we did over there. Dig it down a little ways this way, and then we'll curve it back the other direction. Should be able to meet up with that large section we made again. Tempting. More rotten flesh. Yep. Definitely. Not the end of the world, though. It is super annoying. I will give you that. I thought we went farther than that. Well, it's not as annoying as these stupid skeletons, I'll tell you that. Oh, man. Come on down here. Alright, let's toss these bows. Yeah, I probably should keep one of those at some point. It'll make my life a little bit easier. This is just a lot of soul soil. We're getting like 50-50 mix right now. I don't really think that's going to work for us. Right? Yeah, it's usually one of the first items I go after. I'm not sure why I didn't go after one this time. I think it's because I, wound up getting the netherite right away and just, like, hit the ground running. But yeah, usually I go after a bow right away. So, probably do that this evening. Mm-hmm. Yeah, good infinity bow. That sounds like a plan. No. At least you get a bucket of powdered snow, too. Jeez. Right now it is 12:13 my time. I live Mountain Time. Colorado Springs. So I start streaming weekdays on at 9 o'clock in the morning. Oh, wait, we're gonna run this way. I don't feel like getting hit by that gas again. Okay. Bam. Hot a hole. Yep. Yeah, so I started after I dropped my daughter off at school, and then come back here, started streaming until about 2 o'clock my time, and then I, go pick her up from school. Sometimes later in the day, I'll start up another one. I'm thinking that's going to be the plan today. Probably gonna go pick her up at 2 o'clock, and then come back and start up another stream. Be a little bit more of a chill style. We'll have music going, stuff like that. The ones that I don't have the music on for, I'm planning on adding music and post-production. Yeah, so you live West Coast? I used to be too. I spent while I was in the Army, right? They had me stationed up at Fort Lewis, and I lived up there for 5 years while I was active duty, and then before that, I lived up in Washington State for 6 years, thereabouts, somewhere in there. I definitely miss the Northwest. Oh, okay, California, awesome. What part? Kind of adventured all over that. I never lived there. My wife has, though. Wife grew up in California. Come on, Mr. Skeleton. You guys can come down here. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Did they forget about me? I think they forgot about me. Really damaged power 2 bow. Okay. Oh, he went away. Okay. Wait. Clear this out. Get as much of this soul sand as we can. Oh, from down there. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Oh, well, we gotta drop down there anyway, so let's go ahead. There we go. Right, let's save ourselves a little bit of a staircase back up. I've been through San Francisco a few times. Stopped at a couple of the tourist areas, like Ghirardelli Square, stuff like that. Um, what was there? I remember seeing a dead cat alley. I thought that was hilarious. Oh, hi. Hi. Yes. You. Oh, I don't have flame on my bow. Don't. Or on the uh, fire aspect on the sword. Alright. We need to eat again. Let's go ahead and... Oh, it's not going to be a good spot to drop all that. Alright. Yeah, I guess we're going to go down again. Cool. No, it's by me. Does that mean that we're near... Hmm. Oh, look at all the gold. You do have to be careful with those guys because those guys hit quite a bit harder than the skeletons do, even with their power 2 bows. And I just can't afford to heal too much. Don't think there's a Crimson Forest super near here, but I could be wrong. I think it's more likely that there's a... Oh, never mind. I am wrong. There is a Crimson Forest. That's cool. That actually provides us with another opportunity if we can find some of it. Maybe we can start... Yeah. Jesus, guys. 2 of you? Same time? Level 85? It's almost silly. Come on. Come on. No, you're gonna forget about me? That's cool too. Alright. No. Hopes that we'd see some mushrooms. but I'm not seeing any. Just the little crimson ones. That's a little bit of a bummer. Oh well. Let's start out this section of the Soul Sand Valley. Lots of soul sand here. We're kind of in the corner, so it's a little bit more security since we're kind of butt up against one side. Back against a wall, kind of, I guess is a good way to put it. Sure, there we go. This is more how we should be clearing, huh? Definitely should have brought my chest plate. We would have been in a lot better shape to deal with all the arrows coming at us and gassed fire. Okay, cool. We are full again. Fantastic. All right, let's dig ourselves a little hole here. A little bit of an elbow. Uh-huh. I know you're coming in. Flame. Okay, that's cool. Cool. So now we can kill one of those pigs with our new flame bow and actually get some pork chops. Think this is the second chest full? Could be wrong. Alright. 9. We'll go and swamp that out. And then, where's that second box? Okay. That one's all full too. And then that's our junk box. Go ahead and shove the rest of them in here, and then we can head back out and start collecting more. I think I'm going to drop my junk box though real fast, just so that we can toss off some of these bones. Hate it when that happens. It's so annoying. Okay, well, I guess we're not going to swap that off, huh? Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's just kind of carve out a 2 wide area here. Will you lay off of me? Thank you. Awesome, congratulations. It's always good to make it to the end of the day. Yeah, I'm just grinding some soul sand out so we can build up another fungus. I don't think it's a mushroom. Definitely a fungus, though. Fungus of some kind. Oh, we need to eat. Hopefully. It's safe-ish. So, some days, some streams, don't plan on really using the footage in the video at a later date, right? Other ones with the face cam, planning on editing the footage I get from it and condensing it down into, you know, something I put somewhere else. So, don't have the music on, right? No face cam. Better for, you know, putting inside of a video versus the other way where we have the music going, so I couldn't really add music on later unless I went through and really tweaked the audio, cut out the music, which can ruin the voice to some degree. So yeah, big difference between the two different styles of streams, but still, I like it because, you know, yeah, streaming. Definitely I prefer streaming, honestly, over the video format, but I do want to be able to produce that format too. The other one I really am kind of fond of is um, the shorts. I know that they've gotten a bad rap with a lot of people, but I kind of like them. It's a nifty format, and I think it's not really used appropriately yet. I don't think the viewers have learned to use it appropriately, and I don't think that the content creators have learned to use it appropriately, or Google for that matter. I think it's just not quite utilized appropriately, all in all. Hi, Mr. Gast, you are right up and in my face. Did we kill him in one shot? No. No. That was dumb. Yay! That bow has like no durability left. Let's carve this section out. Kind of right up against the wall again. I don't like this section as much as I did the other one, but still a good amount of soul sand that we can carve out rather readily. So. Mm-hmm. It's a method that you can use to, skim through a bunch of content creators very quickly, see a whole bunch of information very quickly. If you don't need to know a ton of information about a subject, you can learn, information really quickly. It's honestly it's a great format. It's just not quite utilized correctly at this point. Um, we need to be using them for getting people to your videos, right? Not the easiest thing in the world, definitely not, but there's a lot of people that really enjoy that content, and you can definitely pull them off of your shorts and into videos. Especially if you don't set up a bot on your streams that ban people for talking. Oh man. Jesus, dude. Oh man. I don't, nope, I don't think that was the Enderman. Good. Big old open area. We don't like that. Yes, yes. I know. Okay. Let this guy get in here. Cool. So it's one of those content forms that you can just get sucked into too, right? Like you can start watching shorts, and next thing you know, an hour's gone, and you've watched 100 shorts. It's insane. On all sorts of topics too. Time just flies by while you're watching those things. And I'm certain that it's the same for everybody else too. Like it can't just be me that does that. Oh, dude, yes, there are. There are so many mobs here. It's insane. I came here with like half a stack of rotten flesh too. Half a stack of rotten flesh and no chest plate. Yep. 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 And see, I don't really do the Instagram thing. I probably should. I probably should start looking into it, but I haven't really started doing that yet. Mm, go ahead and carve this back this way. I think we're gonna go fly up to another location. Get rid of some of these mobs because there's too many of them. I don't particularly like up here, but oh, actually, you know what? I do. I like this section. This is good. I don't usually like working up on these cliff sides like this. Just getting too many gas, and I can blast out the ground from underneath you. But we do have the mob griefing turned off, so they can't actually destroy it. A little bit of a downside too. I mean, it takes away a lot of the risk, you know, the your playstyle changes just because you don't have that risk. Same thing goes with creepers. Actually, you can normally I'd kite them away from builds and you know stuff, but the blast doesn't hurt that bad, so you can kind of dodge it. And, yeah. All right, there we go. I guess let's go ahead and let's toss all this off the cliff. Doop doop. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'm gonna keep the mushroom. We are well on our way to getting a mushroom stew. All right. Actually, there's a red mushroom too. Oh, I think we pretty well have a mushroom stew if we wanted to. Is it two reds? Two reds a bowl and a brown mushroom? I think that's what it is. There's more reds over there, and then there's some more browns up there. So we could absolutely go get ourselves a mushroom stew. I think that's our third box done. Okay, that one's done. That one's done. That one's done. Yeah, so we only have three more. I'm gonna swap out the shovel here. Eat our last two rotten flesh so we can sprint. Let's go get ourselves a mushroom stew set up. Because we're pushing it. Pushing our luck. Whoa. Bye, guys. And then we're going to fly down to that Crimson Forest. Should be good on mushrooms. And the Crimson Forest should have been through here. Yeah. Here we go. Oh. Well, that wasn't exactly elegant, was it? Alright, we got everything we need for bowls and stuff. Go ahead and land on top of one of these. Or not. I can fly today, I promise. There we go. Now we're on top of them. There we go. Doop, doop. It's our little home away from home. There we go. Get ourselves some bowls and some mushroom stew. Awesome. I should have looked at the recipe. What was it? Oh, oh, nice. We don't even need the crafting table for this. We just needed it to make the bowls. Good. Well, let's make our other bit there, and I'm gonna pull this off of there. Okay. We're gonna need the rockets. What on earth do we need? Never mind. Okay, hold on. We're gonna put the junk box down again. Yeah, so much junk. No, I want my blocks. Get rid of that though. I don't need 2 stacks of arrows. Jesus. Okay. Bye, goodbye. Bye bye. Bye. Alright, now let's go dig some more. Yeah, let's go up here. Good deal. Alright, we're in a much better boat now. Definitely should have brought our chest plate with us. That would have made this a much easier experience. It also would have meant that we wouldn't have been able to fly away as easily. But I mean, let's, scroll wheel, number pad, and then click. Yeah, part of me wishes they hadn't changed it to be so much easier. I mean, when they first released the Nether, it was an absolute nightmare to work in a Soul Sand Valley on Bedrock. And I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still not easy, but it's definitely easier than when they first released it. My God, those spawns were just relentless. It was great. Let's go ahead and carve this out this way. Maybe not. Looks like we're getting. Yeah. We'll go ahead and strip the soul sand. I guess we can kind of dodge the soul soil a little bit. We're going to try to leave that wall up to our left a little bit because it's just a huge open area. And guests are a pain. Almost more of a pain than the skeletons, honestly. Are we full again? We're full again. Good, good, good. Alright, let's drop another box. I guess it's not like we have a ton of room, huh? We're slots getting eaten up by our food. Mushroom stews are not the best. It is certainly a nice step up from the rotten flesh, though. Hmm? Hi, Mr. Guest. Shoot and a miss. Now it looks like we're going to be tearing out this wall. Probably on the next pass it's going to be gone. Predominantly. I think the majority of the soul sand in this spot is gone too, so probably need to change locations again. Maybe we can get a little bit more. Yeah, yeah, we could definitely do another pass here. It's always weird when they make the noise, but they don't shoot. This is a reminder from your friendly local guests. We will shoot you. Thanks. Thanks, guy. Oh, man. Nope. Full again. Okay. Drop a box. I always hate doing this. Setting up boxes in Soul Sand Valleys, because I'll wind up having it broken. And then, you know, blah. Stuff everywhere. Blocks gone. Fire. It's great. Horrible. But yeah, again, another one of those like gameplay changes because yeah, rule change. Pros and cons. Alright. That is pretty much all of the soul sand here. Obviously a couple spots that could have gotten a little bit better. But I think we're going to move to another location so we can mine a little bit more efficiently. After we pick up our blocks. No reason to leave those so that they can be loaded back in at some point. We'll probably come back here for soul soil, so not like we're going to leave the area half decimated for forever. Oh, look at this. This is a good one. Just down below where we were. Lots more soul soil. Soul sand. Go ahead and carve this one out. This one's going to leave us a lot more exposed. Oh, that's better. Okay, cool. Nice, and more mushrooms. I think we need more browns now, though. Let's go ahead and carve this over this way, give ourselves a little hide hole if we need it. Spot to tuck off into. Not very often you need to come and gather like 6 shulkers of soul sand. That's awesome. Sand, absolutely, but not usually soul sand. Oh, yeah, I guess if you're doing the like a soul sand highway for the soul speed, then yeah, you could easily need like 6 shulkers, but it still isn't one that you find that you need super frequently. Alright. Looks like what, 2 shulkers left. So we're almost there. Let's go eat a couple of our stews. Dense down one of those spots. And then we have the stuff to make the stews if we want more. So we don't need to eat up the space. It just means we don't have the resource to heal if we need it. It's okay. Apparently I'm a risk taker today. Go to the nether without a chest plate. Alright. So this patch kind of carries down, so we may as well, I'll do one more strip coming this way from right about here, and then we will like pull it down into that valley. I don't like the idea particularly, but it seems to be necessary. More risk, because now all the skeletons can have like an advantage point on me if I want after I get down here. Be all up on the ledge. They'll all be able to see me. Just make sure we get down first. Haha. Okay. That should have taken care of the majority of them. Let's go ahead and carve this out a little bit. I think we lost some. But we also filled up our inventory, so let's go ahead and that a little bit. Get rid of some of these bows. Come back up this way. That works. I'm gonna keep the flame. Hot bar. Good, good, good. Fun stuff. Never thought I'd have a reason to potentially ask somebody to not sleep while I'm in the nether or the end. Hmm. Not a bad idea, though. It's good. It's good. Nobody needs to avoid it. I'll be fine here. It is an interesting idea, though, so that's kind of a way that you could help somebody if they do struggle with like fighting and stuff in the end. It's just allowing mobs to spawn other places. Hmm. It's fun with stuff you could think of. Oh wait, but Bedrock has individual mob caps like per player, don't they? Now, I don't think it used to be that way, but I think I remember reading something about that. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I think I have about half of that. Oh man. Well, there goes the other blocks. Thanks, Mr. Gast. I was working on picking those up. You're right. Oh man. All right. Well, I think we're getting close. Yeah, we're getting close. Yeah, a little bit more in that one. That one's full. Those three are full. I can go and put that one down there just to keep it a little bit more organized. Let's break a couple of these blocks. Oh, didn't it break? Oh, duh, 'cause it's another rack. Hmm? All right. Toss those bows again. And where's my junk box? There we go. Not that we need arrows, but works. Yeah, I think that's about all the condensing we can do. Let's eat real fast. Make another two of those, and then we go back out. Good deal. Gotta love it when gathering's not boring. Right? 'Cause sometimes it can be just an absolute grind, but when it's not, when you have like all these other things to pay attention to while it's going on, man, that whole thing just flies by. Actually, speaking of, yeah, we're still good. I'm still good. Hate it when it happens. Next thing you know, you're like inside of blocks. Oh, I'm gonna pick up all those bows and arrows again. I didn't drop it, all the bows. Because I tossed them all in that hole. And then now I'm digging out everywhere around the hole. Pick up the blocks. I gotta pick up the bows again. Oh man. Alright. It's okay. I would say this has been a pretty successful run though. Pretty successful. So we have enough to do the first one of those other fungi, and then potentially even another one. Just kind of ballparking the numbers, but should be able to do at least two of them off of this. Whoa. Whoosh. Holy cow. The thing scares the heck out of me every time. Thanks for the follow, Tanya. I appreciate it. Oh, man. Uh, whoosh. Every time. If you would have waited a minute more, you could have caught me like over near the lava or something, like mining right near the edge. Could have been really entertaining. Pretty sure I got that right. Yeah, that was Tanya. You know what's fun is I had my daughter. Oh wow, the drop! I had my daughter pick out the sound effect for that. I went through a whole bunch of them, different audio things, and I just couldn't decide. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna have my 6-year-old decide for me. And she picked it, and she picked the audio. It was louder, right? And I was like, okay, you like it? That works. I'll live with it with like that. And yeah, yeah. It was way too loud. Didn't know it right out the gate. Uh, yep, out of a whole massive slur of them, that's the one my 6-year-old picked. It's awesome. Oh man, it's like completely offbeat with almost everything because I a lot of times even when I'm playing with the music on, right? I have like lo-fi playing or smooth jazz. Somebody follows and it's a bunch of guitar riff. Oh man. I think that's the right term. Yeah, it's hilarious. I'll probably find something else here at some point. But for the time being, I am greatly amused with it scaring the living heck out of me. I certainly can't miss it when somebody follows. Bams. All right. Let's see. There's a little patch here. It looks like all soul soil. Right. Yeah, I think it's hilarious too. I think it's absolutely hilarious. Doo 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 doo. All right. Should be getting close. I think this patch will actually wrap it up. And then we just have to figure out which direction it was that we flew in here to. From. To. Yeah, which direction we flew in here from. Whatever. Well, whatever direction it is we have to go to get home. Where is home? Yep, pretty close, huh? Alright, let's take it into here. Of course, that's skeleton to come down. Come on over here. Come to me. I'm lazy. Thank you, Mr. Skeleton. Okay. And wait. No, this one still needs a little bit more. But it's full now. Okay. We are good. That is everything. Oh, hi. Okay, so let's see. That's down. That's down. Okay, yeah, so it is this way. Down's relative. Technically, we're going up on the Z, I know, but um, looks. Oh, that's a wall. That looked familiar though. Maybe I'm imagining things. Yeah, because now we're getting back out into the 500s. In fact, we're back where we began. Yay! That way? No. Oh, it's the fact that I'm heading this direction, actually. There we go, that's down. Alright. I hate that it does that. Oh yes, look, signs of life. Pigman wearing all diamond. Oh man. Maybe with the turning on the wings, huh? There we go. All right, now where am I? Hmm. You know what? Now one coordinate. So we are going to go there. Somebody's got a big project planned. Nope, that's up. Other side. Yeah, I really need to get myself some soul speed. That would have been a game changer for this whole event too. Yes. Fantastic. Alright, now it should just be... Oh, this is such a horrible idea. I'm gonna... Yeah, we're gonna pillar it. Hopefully. He's gonna jump boost here. Oh, man. Oh, wrong way? Yes, that was the wrong way. Okay. Cool. Jumpy boost with the speed boost. Hmm. And then haste for... Hmm. Interesting. Must have been running into a lot of black stone. Hi, Mr. Little Chicken. It's so close, I can't read it all. Okay, cool. Well, that was a fun adventure. Now we can start up on our second fungus here. I think I'm going to take a short break, though, before we get started on that. And, you know, actually, I've been thinking about these things while we've been going. I kind of like all of them, honestly. And I think we can actually accommodate a variety. The other thing I think we need to get into these things is some kind of light source. Yeah. I wasn't sure on which kind of style I wanted to go with, so I'm just throwing some of them in there. These guys are supposed to be. I'll bring this up. Kind of like these guys. Kind of bigger, bluer flowers. Kind of like those. In all the images, they're a little bit taller than, you know, people. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for. I'm not entirely sold on the design yet, but I think that multiple designs is actually going to be more suiting than having just one style anyways. So yeah, another type of fauna that should be in this area. I kind of like them. I think they need moreness for sure. All right, let's go ahead and but yeah, I think rather than just having one style for that thing, I think it should be, kind of a variety of styles because it's not the size that we can really play with the shape a bunch. So with the uh, the larger fungi, we can play with the shape a lot more, and we can have them bend over sideways, and um, you know, this one does. It kind of does a little wavy bit on the way up, right? Whereas we can't get that kind of detail in these smaller ones, so it would be better if we have, a larger variety in the style of how they are stairs. Um, but I kind of want to sneak lighting into these somehow. And I know I could do like an end rod in there, but you start darting these things around all over the place. End rods aren't the best. Um, could pull the trap doors down and do like a sea lantern on the inside. I don't know. I don't know. There's another one of these smaller, well, I guess this size of fungus I'm gonna be putting in two that is bioluminescent, and then I'm probably gonna put some lighting up on the sides too. But yep, yep. And then still just needs more color around the edge. I think I might go back to using some of the wool, honestly. Some of the magenta wool along the sides. I don't know, because it's a little bit more vibrant. Yeah, yeah. But I definitely think it's time for a little bit of a break. So I'm gonna go refresh the tea again and quick bio break, and then I will be back and we'll build up some more of that. Yep. You know what? Netherrack. Oh, I just got rid of the netherrack. Yeah, definitely time for a short break. All right. Plop these down real fast, and I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Let's get some blocks placed. I just realized we have about 45 minutes-ish till I've got to go. Actually, it's about half an hour now. So I've got to go pick up my daughter at school. So we definitely need to get some stuff going here. And then, of course, I will be back in a little bit. And I'll launch another stream. But it'll be definitely be more on the chill side. We'll get some music going. Have the face cam on. All that jazz. Cool. And we still have mushroom stew, I think. Oh, there's my rockets. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Drop the bones here. I'll keep that on me for scaffolding blocks. Speaking of, I probably should just use them now, huh? Bloop, bloop, bloop. Yeah, much better. I can place blocks. Go around one more time on this layer. I think that's what we were doing before we left. And then the next one, we'll pull it off to that side a little bit. This thing is huge. I think we may also shrink the radius a little bit on this next layer. So we'll shrink it and pull it to that side. I think that's a good idea. Maybe not both simultaneously. Let's go ahead and shrink it first. We'll pull it in by one, kind of everywhere. So technically, I guess it's a radius of 2 shrink. You know, it's a radius of 1, diameter of 2. We're taking 2 off the diameter. Oh, no. Right there. Thank you. I can place blocks. There we go. Maybe I can't place blocks. Yeah, I really need to get soul speed. This is going to be painful. I wonder if that one was one that's over in shopping district. I don't remember seeing it. But I also know that Hicks is working on a piglin bartering system. I wonder where he's at on that, actually. I saw that the roof's on there. Just don't know if he's gotten them built yet. If he does, that's awesome. That means we're ready to... There's that witch again. Where's that witch? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Guess I don't need to be crouching. That's like ultra slow, huh? Force a habit. Get into build mode and I'm like, oh, hold down on the shift button. What's weird is that I don't really notice it when I'm doing it, building, right? But I absolutely notice how much I hold it down when I'm, yeah, let's go, we'll go up two on this layer and then we'll pull it one to that side. This would be the second. Yeah, but you're like crawling over the end, bridging over the end, and you absolutely notice how much you're like holding down on the shift button. That's hilarious. All right, yeah. So now we're gonna pull it this way by one. I think that's a good idea. No idea. We'll see. Wait, this one should have been a two. Mm. All right, now it's going to be filled. All right, I think that's right. Wait, no, this is wrong. Something went us through. There's the two. Oh, here's. That's where we went wrong. Okay. Actually, that one's fine. Excellent. No, man. Sometimes you get cruised along and then completely forget to talk. Crazy. I guess it's a sign that I've been yelling for about, a couple hours. But apologize for that. Yeah, okay, this one not supposed to be there, and then that one is. Got it. All right, and then on this layer, let's go ahead and no, I think it's too early to shrink it again. Let's go ahead and go up two, and then we'll shrink it again. So again, this would be the second layer. We got to avoid too much repetition with the gaps. So, I mean, this is now, what, third time we've gone up by two? That's getting kind of repetitive. If I do get soul speed on my boots are absolutely gonna break doing this. Maybe that's not a good idea. Okay. So there's another one. think what we should do is shift it again. But I also want to shrink it. Hmm. Tough call, tough call. Let's look at our shape real fast. Icky. I don't like that. Hmm. I guess let's bowl of stew before we starve to death. Interesting. This guy's gonna need some work. And obviously, this is not the only texture that's going to be going into this, and we're definitely going to have a lot of fauna growing on it. This side doesn't look as bad. Maybe it needs more moreness. I don't know. I do not know. Obviously big. Let's see what it looks like from. Hmm. Yeah, this is absolutely going to need some tweaking. I almost think that we probably should have come up more. Like it should have. We should have been doing sections of 3 rather than sections of 2. So let's do that. Let's go up another 1 on this one before we make any more adjustments to where the center of the circle is, or to the radius of the circle. We just need to give this. I mean, this is a tall structure. So obviously it's going to be leaning quite a bit, but it's still rather sizable structure. All right. And then this time around, yeah, rather than decreasing the diameter, let's go ahead and pull it over by 1 just to kind of give it a little bit more shape. So we're going to come this way. By 1 again. And then on the next one, we'll go, the next adjustment, we'll go ahead and adjust the diameter again. I think that's going to work for us. Just definitely want to avoid any serious repetition. And it's, again, the same pattern that we had before. So, oh man. Like I said, we're going to keep doing that. There's no reason for us to waste rockets, for us to continuously fall. And you see, that's why I hold shift all the time. Oh. Okay. Wait. Yeah, This one shouldn't be there. Good deal. Good deal. Yep. Looks like I have about 19 minutes left. So, probably should start wrapping this guy up. I will definitely be back because this one is gonna take quite a bit of work. Probably be about 3 hours-ish though. Need to make sure my daughter has, good snack stuff. Do a little bit of reading with her, and then I can go ahead and start thinking about coming back to this. Mm-hmm. Yep. Hopefully we can put a pretty large dent in this today, though. Uh, if nothing else, we already have a perimeter wall, so this guy should be safe to use without thinking about it too much. Yeah, there we go. Good. And hopefully it isn't too hard to get the shape of this thing right. You never know. Sometimes you throw one of these things up, an organic structure, and it just does not look right whatever you do. Uh, Sucks when that happens. Hmm. I think we're gonna go up by two more on this layer, just to kind of break up our pattern there a little bit. And my cat is going nuts. What's up, Kate? She's been doing well though. Not been being too loud today. Definitely not like the other day. Man, she was in here crying at me, and was like completely overpowering my voice while I'm talking. It was hilarious. Same time, you kind of feel bad for her, right? There's nothing wrong, really. I'm pretty certain that it's just the drop in social, right? So she no longer has, 7 cats to chat with, hang out with, so it's her trying to talk with us. Which is kind of cool, but same time. Yep. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. We got a good little bit of a perimeter going. Next step up, we'll probably shrink the diameter of this thing. Actually, here, let me cruise on down here. This would be a good spot for me to go ahead and call it. And you can see that these things, they slowly narrow up to this point here. And I don't have it up. Yeah. Yeah, so these things, they slowly narrow um, as they go up. They start off with this really wide base, and then they narrow out, and then they almost have like this like, asparagus top on them. I guess that's a good way to kind of call it. Yeah. And then just all sorts of vines and things hanging off of them. Lots of fauna growing up the sides. Definitely a super interesting structure, but probably one of the best ones I can get for covering this up. I really need to make sure that we're getting those angles in because those things are. I mean, look at this. This one's basically at a 45. Same with like that one. This one here might just be, you're looking at it straight on rather than seeing it at an angle. They're super interesting. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So yeah, we're starting down here near the base, and we're gonna have to start cutting this thing over quite a bit. And I think we're gonna go with more of a curved shape, kind of like this one here, so we can get a little bit more of a gradual um, sloping into it. I think that's the plan. But I'm gonna go ahead and call it. I will catch you all here in a little bit. Thank you for all stopping in at the stream, and yeah, I'll see you here in a few hours. Peace.